Heck? Oh, there we go. That was weird. Just loose connection in my mic, I guess. Hello. So, I'm streaming Tears of the Kingdom. I've been, I mean, obsessed with this game. Like, I beat it, I want to say, almost a month ago at this point. I don't know how long it's been out. It's probably not been a month. A while ago at this point. And, just, like, even though I beat it, like, I was still going through everything. Like, still going for shrines and stuff. I'm not a 100%er. I really don't like doing that kind of stuff, but this game sucked me in very much. So, and I've been wanting to do this specific run for a while. If you read the title, just trying to do as much of the game as I can without the paraglider. So where I'm at right now is I'm still up in the Sky Islands. I've done all the tutorial stuff just because that's not going to change. And yeah, I'm just about to jump off. The biggest thing with this run that I can think of, unless they lock out the temple quests, you can kind of avoid getting the paraglider for the most part pretty well. So basically any major quests in the Lookout Landing we can't do because Pura gives you the paraglider after, like, I don't know, the second or third interaction with her. And to unlock things like, I don't know, the camera, you need to do the paraglider quest first. To unlock things like the map, you need to do the paraglider quest first. So it'll be limiting, obviously. Things like the depths are going to be very difficult. I have a strategy that I'm working on for them, but I'll be, playing it by ear, I guess. The depths will be hard. The Sky Islands will be very hard. There aren't a lot of ways to navigate from point A to point B without having the paraglider. Using some sort of gliding mechanism. Like, you can use... I'm using wings and stuff still. That's all good and stuff. But, paraglider is straight out. So, if, like, my wings disappear over any cliffs, that's just it. I think I can still fast travel out, but, I can't prolong it as much as I'd like. So I think I'm going to be relying a lot on fans, Zonite, to auto-build stuff. Auto-build, obviously, which I'm going to have to get to the depths to get. All this stuff's going to be a little bit of strategy for me, not going to lie. But I'm curious to see how it plays out. I'm curious to see how far I can get. If, like, the quests are just outright locked out, like, if they won't let me do any of the temple stuff, because I haven't technically tried. If they won't let me do the temple stuff, I'm just going to try to get as many shrines as I can, see how that goes. But yeah. And yeah, as always, please let me know if the audio sounds weird. I am not perfect. But yeah, I guess let's just dive right into it. I did a little bit of a trial run just to sort of see how far they'd let me go without going to Lookout Landing. I didn't know if they would, like, try to box me in. You can do quite a bit, actually. So I think they don't make you go to Lookout Landing at any point. But who knows? Maybe if I start going towards ooh. Alright, that's already my first stop. Yeah, who knows? Maybe the closer I get to maybe like Zora's domain or whatever, the more likely it'll be that I'll have I'll have to. They'll say like, "Hey, you need the paraglider to progress." That'd be really lame. I'm not gonna lie, but yeah. I also haven't looked up anything like this. I'm sure other people have thought of this because you get the paraglider pretty late, but I don't know. It'll be fun if I'm the first to think of it, but I really don't think I am. But yeah, no, I'm obsessed with this game. Like this, there's so much in it. I think it's an improvement from Breath of the Wild, almost 100%. I have some criticisms compared to Breath of the Wild, namely, I think the abilities in Breath of the Wild, all of them are more useful than, on average, all of them are more useful than the ones in this game. Because really, the big ones you use are really these three. Like auto build's useful too, but like I almost never use recall unless it's required. That might change in this run though, because if I need to get up further, I'm probably gonna want recall. Let's see if I can remember what this shrine is. Oh yeah. So the way I'm thinking about getting into the depths, because obviously without the paraglider, it's pretty hard. I'm thinking either build something, which is the obvious one, but that's also going to be kind of difficult to get it aligned perfectly with building with logs. Oh, have I done this one? This is a really early one, so it'd be embarrassing if oh, I have done this one. I think this is one I did pretty late though. But yeah, some of these shrines I might not be able to do though either. Oh, that's not quite what I meant. But yeah, some of these shrines I think require the paraglider to some level. So if I run into one where they're just like, ooh, shit. Where like they have fans and they want me to glide along it, that probably won't help me. But I don't think a lot of them do. It's like a surprising few. Some require me to have the paraglider to get to them. But I feel like I could maybe... Yeah, this is jank. What the hell am I doing? How do I have this? I feel like this is what I did, but getting it to line up is kind of weird. Okay. So you're kind of where I want you. Yeah, see, but it picks a log. That throws off my aim a little. Parts of this game are a little strange. The way Ultra Hand kind of handles. Alright, well that works. Should have grabbed that other log too. Basically, the more things I have, the easier a temple is, in my opinion. So I think that's the case for most of these temples, typically. Sure. I mean, honestly, that's half of it. Although I'm gonna want to take these with me. I think the last time I did this, there's like a river at the end of this area. Last time I did this shrine, I believe I literally made an entire log bridge, which was pointless but funny. Alright, I'm just wasting time here. This is going to be a really long stream if I stick on one temple for 50 minutes. Or shrine, or whatever. Alright, that works. It works if I can walk up it. I feel like that one ad where the lady just walks right off a ledge. Okay. Well, that's easy enough, I guess. They give me a lot of logs to work with, though. I really don't know if I need this many. I mean, I'll take them. Okay, this is weird. Didn't really expect that to work the way it did, but I'll take it. Once again, oh shit. Oh, perfect. Any more? There you are. Can't just walk up a log, can you? Oh. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't know if this is gonna even work. Anyway. That's weird. He never just goes straight in the middle. He always has to pick a side. Alright, good. That's the problem with me in this game, if I'm honest. I will see a possible solution that isn't the correct solution, and I will zone in on that for so long. Okay, so I see a fan. Yeah, so this is the way they want you to do it. Last time I did this, I literally just built the longest log bridge. It took me so much longer than it would have just to do it right. But it was silly. Go on. Uh-oh. Yeah, we might want to turn the ship around. Well, at least it didn't take the longest possible route. It's like a maze. You gotta stay on the left until you make it out. Of course, if it was just a straight line, that's probably the better option. Yeah, I never got that chest. I'll be honest, I feel like the chests in this game, in the temples, kind of a little less valuable. Like, they're cool. Like, you can every once in a while get, like, a jewel. The blessing ones are usually pretty good. But a lot of times it's just, like, here's a random fused weapon. Like, if you're gonna give me anything, I'd rather a template weapon than a fused one. Alright. May the light blessing gland your... I don't know. I will say this game is really nice. Like, visually, it just looks good. Oh, this isn't the one with the... Those are the Riverside Stable. I definitely need to get a horse. Ooh, there's a well in the lake. Gonna be honest, that feels redundant. Did you say the ladle packs a wallop? I'll be honest, I've never used the ladle. I think I fused it once. What the shit? What is this one? Is there a frog in here? I don't think I ever went in this one. Oh, there's weapons. Alright, whatever. I'm sure I missed something. Oh, that's another cool thing. You can ascend into water. My dear, dear wife. So if I gather my thoughts, what I know is this. The legendary sword is more than fable and far closer to fact. Wait. So this guy is hinting that the Master Sword is in the Lost Woods. That's very interesting. I don't know how spoilery I want to make this. I've already played through this, and I'm kind of anticipating people who want to watch this have played through it. So I guess I'll be a little less gentle when it comes to spoilers. But yeah, the Master Sword. So they hinted to go into the Lost Woods to find the Master Sword, which I mean, yeah, if you've ever played it, it's not. Ooh, curried lobster or crab. That's interesting. I've never tried that. I really haven't looked too much into a lot of these stables. I did a lot of the newspaper quests in my first playthrough, but I didn't do too much. I'm good. I don't have any money. Check it out. I got a pony point. I really do need to find a horse. Yeah, I'm also not going to use Amiibo for this. I don't know if that's self-explanatory or not. But I feel like, you know, I'll be honest, I used a lot of Amiibo in my personal playthrough. But if I would have known that you could find all the like old outfits, like the Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker, stuff like that, all those outfits in game, I don't think I would have. Like I have, like pretty much every Amiibo costume you can find in game somewhere. It's very interesting. Yeah, where's that other stable I went to? There's a stable. Oh, I want to turn. Actually, you know what? Well, I want to turn that waypoint off because I won't be doing it. But to be safe, I'm gonna mark it with a skull to know I shouldn't talk to Pyra. Just as like a reminder. I was actually gonna cover, what is it? Lookout Landing in a bunch of stamps. And I mean, I might still do that. But yeah, basically, I'm probably just not gonna go to Lookout Landing. I might stop by once in a while just because you can do stuff in Lookout Landing, and I think a lot of it can be done without talking to Pyra. Not all of it. Actually, I'm worried about Hestu, the big Koraku upgrades your inventory. I know you can find him in the wild. can't remember where. I think there's a few locations. You can find him in Lookout Landing, and you can find him in the Lost Woods after you've gone there. But yeah, if he has to go to those places first, which I don't know if he does, I'm not sure, that could throw a wrench in my plans. Of course, it's one of these. I'm not gonna lie, I really fucking hate it. Oh, it's Proving Grounds Beginner. Never mind, I'll probably be fine. I was always really bad at these, though, for some reason. And I always disliked that you can't keep the loot you get from killing these guys. Oh, way wide. There we go. Hey there. No. No. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. I've only got 4 hearts. This could be really bad, actually. I know it's beginner, but... Oh. Okay, it is beginner. I feel a little less in danger now. I know I shot a bunch of arrows and missed, so there should be a few of them sticking around somewhere. Oh boy. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to make myself a big pointy stick, but okay. Alright, well. Good start. At least it's not a deathless run. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I genuinely don't know if I'll be able to do all these shrines. There's a couple... There's some of these that I know use the glider. Killed. Alright, well. Yeah, I really wish you could keep the fuse stuff. Oh, no, 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 no. Leave me be. Because, yeah, they're not, like, crazy useful or anything, but worst case scenario, you could sell them. That does something. Oh, he died. Awesome. My equipment will return to me. My sexy armor. That's another thing. If I don't go to Lookout Landing, I won't be able to get the Hylian armor. At least not for a while. And I don't know if I can get all of it if I get it out of town. Oh, the spring shield. A lot of the weird fusions in this game are really fun. I've seen people running around with the wing shield. I don't know what that does. I'm going to be completely honest. I have no idea what that does. Can you... I wonder if you can glide with it. I've got wings. I guess I could try. Because I know, like, wonder if you shield surf with it, it lets you float a bit. I don't know. I will say this. I've already been streaming for almost 30 minutes, and it does not feel like I've almost been streaming for 30 minutes. That's the problem with this game. I feel like I might do some weekend streams with this. I've been thinking about doing some of them anyway, but I think this game will be one where I'll want more time to play. Because, yeah, when I would play this like on my own time, it would literally be like 8 hours a day sometimes. Just because I was trying really hard to just get through it. But I also didn't want to sacrifice time to like explore and stuff. So I did want to like look at everything, but I also wanted to finish the game because I thought if I finished it, I'd be bored with it and stop playing. And here I am. But I mean, I'll be honest. This is kind of how I felt with Breath of the Wild too. Not quite, because I finished when I beat Breath of the Wild, I was like, all right, that's good enough. But with this game, nah, I've been really kind of committed to playing more of it. It's just fun. It's just really fun. All right. Oh, hey there. I feel like the spikes seem like they should break more than they do. Oh, wow. That almost killed me. How much do you heal? Not a lot. That's probably a waste. Oh, well. Ooh, what are you? That's a pretty good bow. At least at this level. I think I'm going to try to go for straight stamina when I upgrade for a while. Which is unfortunate because 4 hearts with a lot of stamina is not the greatest idea. But I want to see if I can get the Master Sword as well. There we go. But yeah, I'll be honest, this is just such a fun idea for a challenge for me. Because I think a lot of this game is more than achievable without the Paraglider, especially with all the equipment you can build. I'm trying to decide where to go first. Because if I go straight towards Zora's Domain, which I believe is... Yeah, that's right here. I'll put a pin down. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have the map. And I will never have the map, to my knowledge. I might try to go to a tower, because I haven't ever tried going to the other towers without the paraglider. But I feel like it's going to be a bit of a waste. Ooh. Come here, come here, come here. Oh, so close. See, I wish I could get little Wizrobe parts. I don't know what they would be, but... Like, the ruby... Like, rods don't look as cool anymore. Because, like, they're just holding random ruby swords as opposed to the awesome rods. Like, if you would have kept the rods in, fused them with, uh-oh. Yeah, I think I'll just avoid you guys for now. But yeah, if they would have kept the rods in, and you could just fuse them with swords and make, like, the fire swords again. Like, that would have been cool. I think so, anyway. Am I still being pursued? Kinda. Oh, this bridge. Is this the one with the Gliak nearby? I know there's the one. I know Hylian Bridge. Or the one that goes over, like Hylia Lake Hylia. Is it just Hylia Bridge? I don't fucking know. Hylia Bridge has the one on it, but there's one that's, I thought that was near here. It's the electric one. I don't know. I'm actually going towards an objective right now, so I'm probably not thinking of the same one. Last time I tried doing this paraglider list thing, I literally just landed and meandered for a long time. Actually, hang on. Where is... There. And that's the tower. I know you're supposed to activate the primary tower, but I've also never tried doing it without activating the primary tower. Oh, actually, I'm going to try to kill you first. Oh, God. Their weaponry scares the shit out of me right now. I might not want to be here. What's something good? I didn't cook a damn thing, did I? You know what? Oh. Alright, never mind. That was a waste. Woo! Ooh, I was about to just eat random stuff, I guess. No, I'm good. Okay. Ooh. Oh, oh, that was a lot. Oh, alright, I can't make any fire resistant stuff anymore. That sucks. But yeah, I really want about as much what are they called? Charges, Zonai charges as I can get. Because I'm gonna really need them. As much power as I can conceivably acquire, I want. Ooh. Oh, I should have kept that. I'm gonna need it. I need one of those fish to get the Zora tunic. And I think that's where I'm gonna head first. I'm gonna do the Wind Temple last, I think. Like, the Wind Temple's obviously like the easy one, but I don't have the paraglider. So getting up there, I think, is more than possible, but the thing is, without oh Jesus, that's the last thing you need. I should just get out of here. Leave, leave. Oh, you know what? Fuck this. Oh, there's stuff up here. It'll be a weapon that I can't take. Oh, springs, though. Actually, no. That's useful. Alright, I've got, like, no food. I do have some pots. So I have anything that I can cook. I really only have these. And the meat, I guess. Oh, I've got mushrooms. Okay. Okay, I can make something. I can make like one thing, but I can make something. What if I fuse that with a shield? That sounds like a waste, but you know. A little bit of salt. Yeah, I don't fully get how cooking works in either this or Breath of the Wild, because I don't know, I'm a bit of an idiot. Oh no, that's all gone. Okay. What are they? Oh, they aren't all dead. Do I have eyeballs? I do have eyeballs. Stop. Is that it? Nope. Last one. Okay. Well, I'm out of eyeballs. I do have other janky stuff. Hit him. Now you're gone. Ooh. Yeah, figures. Might need to go hunting and or foraging. Just a thought. There's a mushroom. Yeah, Aracudas are so strange. They look really intimidating, but they literally die in like a weak arrow shot. Which feels like a wasted new enemy, you know what I mean? Like keys are just harder to hit versions of those of Aracudas. Oh, where am I going? Stop it, you. Oh, can I bounce those back? Actually, oh, I don't have to. Forgot this game's for babies now. Oh, that time it stayed in the air. That was kind of weird. Oh, am I? I'm out of stamina. Or die. Ooh. This game's a little cheesy. I kind of like it. Like the way stamina works in this game, and I'm like 88% sure it's different than Breath of the Wild. But if you run out of stamina while you're climbing or gliding, you gain. What the? Oh, are you still shooting at me? You gain stamina back if you fall in the water. Whiff. Okay. Is it worth it? Like, eyeballs are good, but I don't know. I think I'll just keep going. I really just want more waypoints, fast travel too. But yeah, I won't be able to get the camera in this game and stuff. That's so strange. Like, it's not really necessary, but you can do some convenient stuff with it. Like, you can't get the, you can't get the shrine tracker at all, but you also can't get, like, the item tracker or the monster tracker. So if, for example, I'm trying to track a light dragon or whatever, I won't be able to do that unless I just use my eyeballs or kind of remember where and when it appears. That I think there's a quest I can unlock though that gives me the light dragon as a waypoint. Oh, hey there. Am I ready for this? I only got 4 hearts. I get that they're like all brown, but ooh, meat. Actually, this is great. As long as I don't die, then it'll be less great. Oh God, no. I guess I'll eat some raw meat. Oh, is my weapon broken? I guess I missed that. Oh, I killed him. Oh, very good. I think I do want that more than something else. Well, this is gonna break anyway, so see ya. And then where's that horn? I don't know. That one would be stronger. Fuse attack power. It doesn't even say what the fuse attack power is, which bothers me. It ranks them by fuse attack power, so this is the strongest one. Okay, thank you. But it'd be nice if you told me... Geez, that's weird too. I guess that was probably supposed to be a spear tip, huh? Give myself the most powerful soup ladle. Oh, that's so weird. It looks like a pickaxe. I almost never use the blue horns. I'd pretty much just sell them, but we're early enough in the game. It's probably useful. Let's see. I don't know if... Are the Yiga clan active this early? I know there's a quest with them soon, like around here. I think up there, actually. But, I also don't know when they become active. I know you kind of unlock them in Breath of the Wild, but Tears of the Kingdom, I think they might just start out active. Ooh, this is my strongest weapon somehow. Hey, sure, fair enough. Strongest Reaper anyway. Ooh boy, that's beefy though. It's my best shield. Still this, okay. Yeah, these are all old shields, I guess. But yeah, I need to get to at least some area in this playthrough where I know they have like I know that it'll be a quest activator. Oh, the fucking bouncy shit. Oh, you know, I just need to leave, I think. Oh, nope, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Go, go, go! Oh, that was close. Wait, how far up is this? Okay, that's not as bad as I thought. I was about to be like, oh no, I can't get back down. I still don't have any food. Although I still have these. Nope, not you. Well, yeah, I know that, but I'm pretty sure you just drop the capsules if you do that. Oh, I didn't get any Sunderlines when I was... Ooh, actually, I don't know if I need all this anyway. I'll just cook this and see what happens. I can't cook when enemies are near? Since when? Oh, whoops. So that only does 3, but I'll be honest. At this point in the game, it's really all I need. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Good. I'll just have to carefully avoid antagonizing the lizard men. Oh, speaking of lizard men, literal lizard men. What is it with the freaking bouncy stuff, man? That's not the most practical weapon. I guess while I'm on my way over this way, I should probably hit up the 2 towns. Where do I get rice from? Is it around here? That's a bit of a guess. Oh, right. Unfortunately, if I don't do the Wind Temple early, I don't think I can get the Great Fairies until I've solved that. So we'll see. I think I'm going to need a lot of Zonite, a lot of... Ooh, tomatoes. A lot of Zonite. I'm going to need auto build, probably a lot of power. Because I'm going to need to make flying machines instead of having a paraglider for that boss fight at the very least. And, well, the boss fight and the, and just getting up to the temple. Like, there are other ways up there, but I need the paraglider for pretty much all of them. So, there really aren't other ways up there. Ooh, a single rupee. A single rupee. Alright. Now, I think... Oh, wow. I think there's a Korok over here. I think this is my first Korok. I haven't really picked him up at all. Ooh, there's something up there. Not that it matters. Can't really do much. Okay, so if I do this... and then... rewind? Is that enough? It is. There's a lot of ways to solve that one, I think. I'm not Hestu. See, what are these little fuckers doing with Hestu's Maraca Shaker stuff? I'm sure he didn't just give them away. Maybe he did, I don't know. He seems like a nice guy. Oh, somebody needs to reach their friend. I think I'm going to just kind of ignore you. I mean, I'm going to need to start collecting them, but without the paraglider, it's a lot harder to get these specific ones. Actually, I think there's a outfit around here. Wait, hang on. Oh, that's just a walk. That's just a straight walk over there. Can I get a horse? No, I know there's a well kind of where you start that has oop shit. It has fairies in, and I'm gonna need some of those. Because most fairies in this game, like easy access ones, are in the Sky Islands, and it may surprise you to hear this, without the paraglider, it's kind of hard to get there. It's kind of hard to even get to a position where you can get there. Is that a second well? Is this gonna kill me? Huh. This is interesting. It surprises me how many of these wells I missed. That's a diamond. Holy shit. I'll take it. How many wells does... Alright. Is this gonna be like... What was that one movie? As Above, So Below? Where you just keep going down, then we're gonna end up on the other side, and it's just gonna be the upside down world. That was not my favorite movie. I watch a horror movie every year on Halloween. Well, like, not a horror movie. One a day in October. And I use the term horror loosely. Like last year I counted Twilight. But like those are like exceptions, not the rule. Just because I thought it'd be funny. But yeah, I think it was either the last year or the year before. I think it was the year before because I was streaming back then. I watched As Above, So Below, and I remember just being like, ugh. Like there's some cool potential with that concept, but they didn't really do anything with it. Where does this? Oh, there are fairies here. Oh, I gotta be careful. I'm so bad at catching fairies in this game. Hey there. Thank you, frog. Oh, that's so many fairies. I guess it's just 3. I saw that fish and thought it was a fairy. Unfortunately, we're gonna just slip down and scare both of them, aren't I? Oh, no, they're still here. Oh, God. Stop. Link, chill out. Link, chill out. See, look at that guy. He's off. He's already doing his own thing. Come back down, buddy. I love you. I love you. I want to get some zonite, so I'm going to need you. Oh, come on, a little lower. Nope. I think I just scared it off. Yeah, it left. Alright, one left. At least this one's pretty low, as long as I don't freak it out. Pretty low over a bunch of water. Little guy. Oh, now you're not. Alright, I'll just stand over here, wait for you to come back. I got one fairy, that's something. If I can't get this one, it'll suck. I'll probably squander it if I only get one fairy. Because I'll just not be paying attention, get one shot by some random guy with a bow. Where's this one come out, do you think? I'm going to probably have to ascend. Well, I'm definitely going to have to ascend, but that would have never been... That would have always been the problem. Okay. Still not scared. Good, good, good. I'm going to creep down here, I think. Look at this little prick. Nope. Come here. Come here. They aren't even around the fairy fountains anymore. Oh, there's a tireless... Not a tireless... Yeah, a tireless frog. That's almost as useful, but not quite. Alright, little guy. Ha 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 ha. Alright, I got 2. That's a good haul from me. But yeah, if you weren't sure why I care so much, I can't get into the depths very easily. But if you take a lot of fall damage, a fairy will save your life. So if I just want to go to the depths, I can just jump right in. What the hell? Yeah, I know that. I've been doing that. Yeah, so... I'm gonna mark this well, though. Oh, wow. That's optimal placement. Hello, sir. Oh, this is the one the kids vandalized. That's pretty funny. There's Beetle. Yeah, and I still don't have, Oh, it's raining. Damn it. Oh, there's a shrine right there. I do kind of want to go up there, though. I was gonna say maybe I should come back after I get the, Zora tunic, but I'm gonna be honest. I really want to just be able to fast travel here. Oh, yeah, right. I was gonna mark the well. What should fairies be? Star seems right. Because, I mean, they're literally going to be something I need all the time. Oh, boy. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get up here. It's still raining. Iron shroom. No. Stop. Okay, barely. Oh, it stopped. But I don't know how long it's going to take for that to get hold. I kind of hate the way they do weather effects in this game. I mean, I've always hated rain. I think everyone kind of agrees with that. But, like, sometimes it'll be like, oh, it's sunny, but it doesn't. I feel like once it's sunny, I feel like if it's going to overlap, it should overlap the sunny into the rain as opposed to the rain into the sun. At least as far as it expiring. Which, I mean, if the rain is... I don't know if I'm explaining this at all, but... Yeah, so, like, my thoughts are... Once it stops raining and it goes into sunny, it's still... The cliffs are still wet for a period of time. And that's what I'm talking about. Like, I think they should be drying out while it's still technically considered rainy. Like, once the bottom little weather dot. Yeah, see? It's not even raining now. Well, not really. Oh, now it's raining again. Even though it doesn't say it's raining again. What made you change your mind, game? Why are you lying to me, game? Yeah. Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, the rain effect's just obnoxious, kinda. Oh god, I'm just gonna slide all the way back down, aren't I? Okay. We're good. Are you done lying to me, game? Don't tell me it's sunny when it's not sunny, please. where is this shrine? I gotta be kind of close. I think it's up further, but I want to get more stamina. Yeah, that's another unfortunate thing. If there's a shrine that's close to where I want to go, but it's up a cliff, fast traveling to it's still not going to be a walk in the park because I can't glide down. So I'll need to, like the one in Terrytown especially is whoa, what the? I thought I just saw something. The one in Terrytown especially is like you fast travel to it and it's well above a cliff. It's like right next to the house, but the house is super out of Terrytown. It's close enough to I guess be considered Terrytown, but yeah, fast traveling to it, I'll still probably have to walk around and then cross that bridge. I mean, I'll definitely still have to do that, I think, unless I try to get into the water and then go to that construction area out back. What's the shrine? Combat training shields. Okay. Oh, is this teaching me to parry? This might be a losing battle game. What's a shitty weapon? I guess I'll use this. I don't know if I'll even be using it, but I'd rather break the axe. The shrine purifies the ancient evil. You who have entered here, heed my instruction. Oh, I can reflect a projectile. Oh, okay. Good thing I didn't have a... What if I didn't have any shield when I came in here? This is the one where you have to fight like 3 guys, right? Eventually. Yeah, see, I'm so fucking bad at this. There we go. Well done. Can I... If I rewind, do they care? They'll probably say that doesn't count. Good, we needed 2. Yeah, Zonai weapons and stuff are really useful. Come here, dude. Because they're heat resistant and they're electricity resistant. I could probably make room. I've proven my mastery. Thank you. I'll be honest. Yeah, I did it. I parried in this shrine, and I parried in the fight against Ganondorf. But I'll be honest. I'm so bad at parrying in this game. Yeah, you can probably go. And you can probably go. I mean, I don't know if I need this elemental stuff, but it might be nice if I go into like a hot area or a cold area. Probably a cold area. Ooh, that's a really good shield for me right now. Yeah, okay. I don't know if that was the right call. Yeah, seriously though, what if I would have gone in there without a shield? Would I just had to leave? They lock the door behind you. Alright, so for now, I think I'm going to go to Kakariko and then Hatno, just because I'm in the area. I'll be honest, that was close. The more fast travel points I have, the better. And the more villages I can go to, the better too. Uh-oh. Oh, that was a waste. Oh, I thought that was shallow enough. Oh no, I lost my fucking ferry. I still have one. I wish there was like a deposit box you could put things in, because yeah, I really don't want to have to worry about that. Why are you there? This doesn't go all the way up to a... maybe. We'll see. I don't know if it's gonna reach, though. Maybe it will. I'll be honest, most of these don't seem to get all the way up to the Sky Islands. Yeah, see? Does this kill me on impact? I'm actually not sure. If it does, that'll suck, because that means I've wasted a ferry again. Actually, what I could do, though... There we go. So even if it would have killed me. I heard it. It was terrifying. I don't know. Oh, are you the lady who's here in A Music Man? Oh, maybe not yet. Probably not yet. Yeah, I want a fucking horsey. Little horsey. Yeah, if I can't paraglide, I'm gonna want to be riding something. Ooh, can I take you? Hello. Oh. Was this always here? I imagine probably. Who's this man? Oh, he's got a quest for me. Link. I heard that you and Princess Zelda have gone missing. I'm thrilled to see you alive and well, but where's Princess Zelda? I kind of gave up on that whole thing. Zelda's still missing. Well then, Link, you may want to meet with Lady Impa. Oh, cool! If I can get all these quests without having to go to, the, Lookout Landing, that'll make it a lot easier. I wasn't sure I'd be able to do any of the Impa quests, although I don't think the tiers are exactly required either. I mean, you get like a bunch of silent princesses if you do the tier quests, but that's hardly that required. I'll be honest, I don't know, maybe I just didn't make a strong enough elixir, but I feel like the sticky frog stuff just doesn't work that well. I'd love it if it worked better. Because, yeah, like, the rain still sucks in this game. I think it works, like, a 10% better if you use it. Which, not that much of a percent. Okay. Oh, I'm way to the south of where I want to be. Although I think Hatno's, like, right here. I can always go here as well. There's not really any reason to, but it's fun. I should probably have more hearts before I try tackling that one, though. Yeah, you know what? You see a lot on this map without having the towers unlocked. Like, the sky one, you're just kind of fucked. You can't see anything. But This one's fine. Like, there's no real details, but I mean, you know what everything is. I believe this is the Lost Woods. This is Death Mountain, which I don't know if I'd be able to tell if I hadn't been there. That's a labyrinth thing. Skull Lake, which again, oh no, that's pretty clear. Yeah, you can really see quite a bit. Terrytown, Rita Village. I can't really see the little perch thing, but I know it's there. Whatever this is. I don't know if I want Impa to be my quests, though. I'll just leave you guys off for now until I find closer stuff. Because, yeah, that's going to be a bit of a hike. It's like right up here somewhere. Oh, well. I'm doing my own thing for now. Oh, can I see that Dragon Lake? Because I'll probably need it later. I think that's it. And the nice thing is, a lot of the depths map mirror the surface, like for lakes and stuff. So the depths map I'll be able to unlock, no problem, because that's just find the light bloom, the light roots. Can't talk today, but that won't be an issue. Or are you the one who heard the guy playing music? You are! I can't remember where he's at, though. Oh, is it raining? Oh, hey, it's what's his face? Addison. Oh, you fucked up, dude. Some of these are way easier than others. It is kind of shit that he can't do this himself. Oop, not you. Okay, so I think, and this might be a bit excessive. Oh, actually, you know what? That's a bit of a mess, but as long as it works. Alright. Drop it, bro. That was stupid. I had it. I remember there was one where I did it on I was pissed off because I was trying for a long time, and then I accidentally swung my sword and broke. I meant to swing at him, even though I knew it wouldn't do anything. I swung my sword and broke all of the logs I was building, and it just dropped everything. I was so mad. I had to cut down all new trees. Can you just yeah, there we go. Oh, what now? You were perfect before. That's my fault. I shouldn't have been goofing. I need you over here just a little. Probably close enough. Drop it. Really? I don't know, maybe I should have picked a longer one, I guess. Actually, this one might be better. Okay, come on. Sure. My luck, this is just gonna spring back. Fix it. Ooh, do you have any treats? I like treats. Oh, okay. I was wondering if these rewards were based on which ones you fixed or what order you fixed them in. I wasn't sure if like the first one was always like just a few rupees and maybe one other thing. I couldn't remember. The first one I did was right outside fuck, what's it called? Lookout Landing. So I assumed that was probably the first one you were meant to find, but I thought maybe all of the, no matter which one you did, the first one always gave you the same reward. But also I knew that like ones in cold areas versus ones in warm areas gave you like specific rewards as well. So I guess I don't know. This is fine. This looks, oh no. Oh, these people are looting. I don't care about that though. Live your life. Now, unfortunately for me, I don't have any sundelions, so I can't make sunny porridge. Which means everything in the shop here is very expensive. Is there a faster way over there? I can ascend, I guess. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Nice. Okay, that was the thinnest plank I've ever seen, and you were having trouble with it. Can I reach you? I can. Seriously, the same thing. Every once in a while, this game's kind of strange. 'Cause I feel like that should not have been that hard to figure out. I assume it's just like a calculation thing, which is why it takes so long sometimes. Because you can literally ascend up any compatible ceiling. I wish you could do it in the depths anywhere. If you got high enough. Obviously, there's a range. But the fact that you... Ooh, hang on. Oh, this is the stabilizer. Where is it? Oh, they just want me to go up. Oh, I kind of remember this now. This is a weird one. Oh, no. Yeah, this is one where they want me to have the paraglider. But it's not impossible that this will work. All right, well, worth a shot. All right, I gotta figure out how to get across. Nope. Okay. So I can't. Ooh. I don't think I need it. I guess I'll try this. So yeah, I just need to get close enough without... that's a pretty long reach. Oh! I was always wondering what this did. See, if you have two conflicting stabilizers, it just averages it. Come here. Alright, whatever. Okay, so while we're doing this... No, stop. Alright, give me another bow. While we're experimenting, I wonder what this does. Just nothing? Well, that's not as fun as I hoped. Oh, wait a minute. Why are you slow? Whoa, hang on. Let's try lining it up as well as possible. Oop, no. I don't... See, I was kind of hoping they just keep spinning, but this is very strange. Okay. No, but I can do this. So if I carry that thing as far over as possible, hold it there for a bit, then pull it back. I can make this. Okay, I might have been able to make this. Okay. Well, I'm being kind of silly. Admittedly. Okay. I can do this. See? Oop, hang on. I'm gonna want you to. Yeah. See, look at this. They're gonna definitely want me to glide over there. Oh, that's gonna be hard. For now. I guess I'll just sort of do the rest of this puzzle. And then I'll try to work it out. I actually don't know what'll happen. If I get stuck somewhere without the paraglider and they want you to have it to get out. Because I know there's a lot of games that'll like correct that, but this game does not want you to be here without the paraglider. Oh, are you literally just asking me to make a catapult? Because I will. I know I've done this one before, but this was probably an early one. Oh, did you make it? That's pretty good. Oh, he almost made it in. Oh, you want me to go up here, too. Oh, fairy tonic. That is good. Oh, okay. Oh, they're giving me so much stuff to work with, though. I can probably get across. Yeah, see, recall is so fucking useful. I can't believe I barely used this when I first played. Like, genuinely, this has got to be the most useful thing to cheese this game with. Just try to use the paraglider. So how many of these do they think I need? Like, if I had the paraglider even, I don't think I'd need this many. I guess that's remains to be seen. Yeah, I just need as much length out of these as I can get. I should probably have actually... Oh, I think I did it right. Yeah, you should definitely be one of the ones on the end. Yeah, this is going to be a little tricky, but I think I can do it. Alright, now how far is this going to reach? Oh, I don't know. I definitely cannot drop that. So if I grab you from all the way back here. Oof. See, I'm worried about springing up too high. Oh. Alright. So, that should be enough. Oh. Okay. I gotta be really careful here. Okay, so that didn't work. I don't really know why. Unless they're counting that as, Oh, I didn't, grab this end, I don't think. It's linked directly to the part I reverse. Fuck. Ah! Okay. Now that's unfortunate because I think that resets everything. Yep. Okay. So I have no real way of getting over there. Can I fuse you to something? I might be able to do something. But the thing is, I don't think I'll be able to reach it. If I can launch that ball and then rewind it, and then fuse that ball to something. I feel like that's too much. I'm too far away from this anyway. Are you even hooked up? Oh, that might be enough. Oh, you know, yeah, but also definitely need to eat something. I'm about to die. Jeez, tomatoes really do a lot, don't they? I don't weigh as much as a ball. Or the same as a ball. Oh! Oh, damn it. If I could have gotten a little longer. But the thing is, I think fall damage might even just do me in. Can I get you? What are you? Oh, you're the other. Can I reach it? I can. Perfect. Okay. So I just need a little more length. And then this is perfect. So nope. This is really stupid. I could have just written this one off, but actually I don't know if I can get out. Oh, broke it. That's not happening. I had it fused to a ball. I should have known that was gonna go that way. Can I reach you still? I can. See. I was definitely overthinking this earlier. I feel like this was pretty obvious. No, no, no. Yeah, I don't even know if it needs to be this long, but oh, that was a waste of a fairy. That was my last fairy. All right, well, nice. No, I can't go to the depths, which I didn't have any immediate plans to, but it's nice to have the option. The other way I can try to get to the depths is some of the I think all the dragons actually go in there. So as long as I'm careful, I can probably ride one down. I think I'll still need a lot of hearts for that though, because I'll have to drop from the dragon without a paraglider. Are you ancient? No, you're just the regular fish, aren't you? Sunk carp. They're playing coy, haha. With the little guys. Good grief, it's Lady Paya's duty to take care of the village. Yeah. Impa retired. Paya's the king now. But Zelda was a dick and told her she can't check out that cool floating ring thing. I don't really know if I care enough, actually, to keep talking to that. The thing is, I already know that quest line, and it's not going to matter because I can't follow it. There's no way for me, nothing I can really do involving involving anything Pura has to do with. I can't unlock that quest line until Pura, like, I've done the, like, mid-game boss fight. That reminds me, I was also going to check to see if you can get to that Ganon area this early in the game. Again, it's a depth thing, so I'll have to find a way to get down. Actually, there's not like some dumb way you can get a cuckoo around here, is there? I probably can't get it all the way to like depths areas from here, can I? Oh, actually. Maybe not all of them. Oh wait, this doesn't lead to the area? I think it does. No, I want to go there. So if I keep this guy, I could probably ride it all the way down, right? Cuckoos still do that weird floating thing in this game. Oh, no. Come back. Definitely didn't need to grab you specifically, but... I know there's a depths pit here, and I also know there's a dragon here. But I don't think that'll help me. Stop. Oh, they do glide. I don't know for how long. Go, thank you. Wait, you reform? That's new, isn't it? Uh-oh, where'd it go? I have to go find another one and drag it back. That's my fault. I set it down. Oh, wow, that hurts you. I guess I never really realized. Where you, little cock? There you are. Your friend left me. I did not even consider the cuckoos in this game. I didn't really think about them as an option. I kind of forget they're in this game because they're like, they feel kind of redundant. Oh, see? This might take a while, though. This is definitely going to take a while. Oh, they have a stamina meter, though. Uh-oh. This might not actually work at all. Oh, they disappear! No. There's no water down here, is there? Well, there wasn't water exactly there, so... Ooh. Alright, well, it was worth a shot. It's good to know, though. I'm glad I tried it. I think that's not the least viable option, but obviously it's not the most. I think that there's some potential there, because honestly, you never use that aspect of cuckoos in this game or in Breath of the Wild, because you never need them. The glider literally replaces all of that. What does... Do you actually do something with this? I know if they just give it to you and you can throw it and stuff, but is there any actual benefit to getting that? Is there a quest involving the ring garland? Oh, I bet you there is. Oh, this guy doesn't want to climb up to look at the ring ruins. Bye. Yeah, so okay. I've done this. My mistake. I'm gonna fast travel over here. And then we'll go on the Hatno Village journey. There's something over here that I think is useful. There's like a fort cave with I believe it's an outfit. Maybe it's like climbing gear or something. I don't know. Ooh. Okay, that was my mistake. Oh. So it's saved there. I'd like to end the stream ideally in one of like either Zora's Domain or someplace where I can tell that there's a quest active, so I know for a fact it is or isn't active. Because if I can't do the quests at all, then it's kind of pointless for me to try. But I might still try to do some shrines. Oh, I don't know why I thought things were gonna change. Oh, actually, that's... How shallow is that water? I guess I assumed it was deeper than that. I knew it was pretty shallow in a lot of places, but I figured that close to the waterfall would be fine. Oh yeah, like the dueling peaks you can't even tell are mountains, so the map's gonna be kind of weird to try to navigate. Okay. Okay, I'm literally walking the other direction. You don't have to slide, man. I'm trying to go down. All right. There we go. So now... Oh. Ow. I didn't have a blood moon yet, did I? Now I want to go over here, I think. Wait, where's that? Oh, it's up there. I'd like a horse. I think there are some on this plane, but I just haven't run into any. Oh, it's a little guy. I need to reach my friend. Aww. Is there, yeah, I can just pick you up, right? I was gonna say. And I think there's a... Oh, there's some horses. Bye. Suddenly I care not at all. You know, I'm creeping up behind these things, right? These things are so easy to startle. But I'm creeping behind them, and they'll freak out. That rock just fell right next to them, and they're just like, I want this one, but I'm worried I'll scare this other one. Oh, you've got nothing! I'd like at least 3. I know you can upgrade your horse, but it's kind of a pain in the ass. Another fucking tour. Um. How about you? If you all are just two, I'm just gonna take this one. Oh, God, really? Well, in that case, actually, I'd rather this one. I've changed my mind. I want this one. I want to figure out. I want to find one that's at least 3. Like 3 stamina. If. Like, 2 stamina is fine. But it's, like, really not much. Did you just run into the water, you idiot horse? Oh, you're fine. You're kind of trapped, though. So if you are trying to avoid me. Ooh. What do you got? 4! That's a good horse. Register horse. What's a good name for you, buddy? You can register my first horse for free. What's a good name for this horse? Shadowbox. I was gonna say Shadow Break, but I don't have enough room. Cause he's like a black horse, but he's got the white mane. Shadow Gap. That sounds kind of lame, huh? Man, I wish I could get the ancient saddle. It is so useful. I don't know if it's in this game. They don't really have any ancient tech in this game, honestly. That's a good one. Oh, he's gonna give me paraglider fabric for my paraglider that I have. You're a good boy, aren't you? I can't do main customization yet. Ooh. Do I care? Alright, Shadow Gap, you sit there. I gotta go chase down this friend's little fart cloud. You're fine. I had to grab some peppers. And then, of course, we've got who's his face right there. What do you mean, who's his face? It's Addison. Everyone knows his name. Addison, can you watch my child? If I remember right, this one kind of sucked. I like you part of the solution, though. That's good enough. It might be. It's pretty top heavy, so I don't know. Alright, where'd you go? That's not what I meant to do. Ooh, there's a dragoon. Come here, thank you. Okay, come on. Okay, now if I get the other one... Kinda don't think this will work, but it's funny. If I get the other one and sort of weave it through here? You guys aren't fused to the sign, are you? Oh, no shit. That's the stupidest solution. Alright, give me treats, dude. Money. Money's the greatest treat. Second greatest treat, food. Ooh. Artillery, the greatest treat of all. Where's my horsey? Horsey. Oh, I see him. Alright, we're still on our way. Ooh, hang on, I think I found one of your other friends. Yeah, haha. Glad to have you here, buddy. Ooh, I lost him. There he is. You're not another one, are you? Oh. You just put... Are you a narc? Alright, Shadow Gap, follow me. Oh. There's another real pretty horse over there, I think. Oh, and then there's this fucking asshole. I like rescuing horses that... Oh, Hinox. You're really just kind of up and about, aren't you? Not really into that. Ooh, what are you? Oh, no, you're basically the same. Uh-oh. I just remembered I had a quest I was doing. you just... Oh, you're kind of pretty. I'm happy with Shadow Gap, but you're a nice looking horse. You're a little darker than my other one. There's a lot of just hollow trees that have nothing in them. Okay, where are you? Did I miss it? Oh, he's right here. Thanks, bro. Yeah, ha, ha, ha. If he loves me, he'll approach. Is that you? That is you. Why are you going that way? Ooh. Good boy. Okay. So, I think I need to follow this road. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Oh. Bye, 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 bye. A horse can meet me on the other side, I think. I'm hiding in here. You can't come into my house. Honestly, it's real nice that this guy just let me take all this shit. Oh, good. Alright. Hopefully that means they're off my ass. Oh, the blood moon!
Witness the blood moon's rise.
I haven't heard this in a very long time.
When its red glow shines upon the land, the endless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. Just as they did in a war long past. The world is threatened once again.
Okay, Zelda. You seem a little off. I don't know why. Oh, but I slept great. Alright, Hans. Oh, hey, there you are. Alright, Shadow Gap, let's go to Hatno. Oh! I remember now. It's this way. I think. Okay, I might be wrong. There's, an outfit somewhere over here. Okay, sweetie, come on. Wow. That was nasty. Yeah, I think it is on this side of the fence. I'm not helping you, man. It's too much fucking effort. I really should. I'm gonna need to upgrade my stuff. Yeah, I think it's this way, actually. Why you... So I believe there's some good shit in here. Treasure sleeps beyond the path shown by the stone statues. Good. Meet the mightiest shield the world's ever seen. Okay, the path shown by the stone statues. I assume that's this way then. This is kind of a weird one. Because they want you to ascend and stuff. Which makes sense because the game makes you do that. Oh boy. I actually don't remember this very well. Do I have another weapon? Not really. Shit. I got bombs though. Is that a ruby? Holy shit. Unless I killed it. Can you kill rubies? Oh, we're good. I gotta be careful. Alright, that's them all. Man, another weapon would be crazy. I mean, I can throw another bomb, but I don't have too many more. This doesn't feel like the right route. I could be wrong. You a like? I don't even know what you are. You're not even in the cave. Alright. So, oh, you're one of these things. Have I ever killed a blue one? I actually don't think I have. Gross. A lot of gross shit here. So I think this will lead back, but just to make sure. And maybe to get some rubies. Nope, at you. Alright, well that answers that. Yeah, so follow the path these things are showing. They're all looking in, except these guys. No, that's good enough. I don't even remember what this gives me. I think it might be one of the ancient armors, but I think those are all... actually... I'm out of arrows, damn it. You guys just good with what just happened? What the hell was that? Oh, they found meat. Alright, how about this thing? Good enough. Yeah, so I think I have to ascend into this room, which means, well, I guess I blow this one up. Do I have any more? Yeah, I do. I don't even know if I read that first thing when I went in here last, which is stupid because it was right square in the middle. But I definitely just sort of was running through this cave. I mean, I figured it out. It's not that much of a puzzle, but boy, that would have been helpful. The good news is, if I ascend into the wrong one, I can just back out. Yeah, see, this is the wrong one. Actually, I don't even know if I want to back out because I want to kill this thing. And then I did. Whoops. Sometimes buttons are hard, guys. It's fine, I still want to kill this thing. I'm out of arrows. Where's the spear? Actually, this works too. Oh, fuck. Come back. Stop. Is that enough? Gimme, 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 gimme! Alright. Okay, so it wasn't the one with 5. My guess is it's the one with 3? Oh, I think they give you, I think it's the matching number. So, it should be the one with 3. Alright, now what is this thing that I have just gotten? Because my heart kind of tells me it's not worth it. Though I'm an optimist. Does anyone remember how much stamina you need for the Master Sword? I feel like it's... Oh, this thing. Yeah, it's not really worth it. It's better than what I've got, though. I just look like a fucking weirdo. Yeah, does anyone remember what much stamina I need for the sword? I think it's 1.5 wheels. Now, you know what? I'm just going to break this, then I'm going to keep going up. Oh, no, no, no. Keep going up. Damn it, I hit the wrong... I didn't even mean to hit that. Okay, well, I'm out. Oh, is this literally just the... Hey, Hans. Hello, Shadow Gap. Oh, who's a good boy? Okay, it's a tree, bro. Come on. Oh, you again? I just saw your ass. This one looks worse. Maybe they'll give me more food, though. I'm pretty easy. Okay, so if I just do this, not quite, but you know what I mean. Yeah, so I was definitely expecting you to not be at this angle. Okay. So right in the middle. Yeah, again, not quite, but your heart's in the right place. Oof. No, nice try. Okay, so that... No, that really doesn't help. Okay. See, I know you want me to use this shit. So, fine. I'll use this shit. Alright, now if I do something like this, will that work? Like try to attach it through here? No. Okay. But... Alright. Give it a shot, dude. Come on. Let me talk to you. He looks so sickly. He should be eating half this food he's giving me. Always with the bombs, dude. I respect it, but you don't know what kind of guy I am. Come here, horsey. I'm seeing a shrine. That might be the Hatno one, though. I don't believe... Oh, no. Come on. I don't believe there's an easy way to get to Zoro's domain from here. Which is unfortunate, because that's my end game for tonight. But it's fine. I'll try to get... Actually, hang on. Was this... horse riding? Well, that's interesting, but no. I'll get there later. There's so much stuff in this game, man. Like, I never ride on these fucking paths. So, like, when I was playing on my own, like, yeah, I never rode on any of these roads. So, like, on any of those signs, I think I saw, like, 2 of them. How are you here? Genuinely, I don't remember half of these. I remember the one who was by the Dueling Peaks. Twin Peaks. How are you so fast? Oh boy. Try again. So if I just do this, will that work? I hope so. Nope. I need like a cross beam, I think. My horse didn't like my voodoo. That's not gonna work either. Stop tilting it, you dope. Also, stop being lower than the original. Fine. Fuck it. I don't want you anyway. Give me the slab. No, keep. Fine, whatever. Try letting go. Drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it. Money. Mushrooms. Muddlebud. When'd you go to the depths? I can't even do that yet. Here, boy. Man, you took like the worst route up, dude. Oh, back. Okay. So I'm pulling the other direction. Stop, horse. Thank you, horse. Oh, God. Oh, it accidentally hit you? I'm sorry. I was trying to hit the weird thing. There it is. Mushroom Kingdom. Some evil things have happened to this town. Hello. Oh, I can't ride faster in town. That's stupid. I'm good at this game. I should be able to ride as fast as I want. Oh, he wants to fuck the lady. Alright, now what happens if I try to get a paraglider upgrade? So I got paraglider fabric. If you get a paraglider, okay. Interesting. So it does have special dialogue if you don't have the paraglider. That's kind of weird. Now, I'm curious. I'm pretty sure you can't get off of the Great Plateau in Breath of the Wild without the paraglider. But I do know after you finish talking to the king, you don't have the paraglider yet. You can get it's in the chest. Sorry, I didn't want that apple. Thank you. So I wonder if you can do a paragliderless run in that game. Probably not. But it's a concept. It's a thought. Good boy. Good boy. Hey, Shadow Gap. We'll just keep you here. Daddy's got to go take care of a shrine. Actually, don't remember what this one is. This might be another annoying one. But at least I'll open a fast travel point. Scoop it out. Oh, I remember this one. This one's funny. I know there's a chest down here somewhere. I think it's like right here-ish. Is that you right there? I guess you could try going in. Oh, what about you? You look like a chest. Unless there's more than one. That's also entirely possible. Ooh, longsword. You guys aren't metal, are you? You are. All right. All right, come here, boyo. Seriously, come on now. That's better. See, no paraglider required. Oh, I didn't even go to Zelda's house. There's not a whole lot I need, but it's cool. I already know where to get the champion's tunic, but I have to get there, and that's not gonna be easy. Ooh, you're Death Mountain. Where's Hyrule Castle? Oh, hey, Dragon! Hey, horsey. Alright, we're gonna go to Zelda's house. No, that's not incorrect. Incorrect. Back. See, that's a cool thing they added to this game, where if you hold down the targeting button, you can just aim your horse for precision. It's really nice. Excuse me, pardon me. Okay, come on. It's the one spot you couldn't go. Whoa. I got a hairband that I will never ever wear. Like, seriously, the hairband gives you 0 armor and you cannot upgrade it. So it's purely aesthetic, and it actually does more harm than good. I mean, you can get the Hylian hood, which puts your hair back in the ponytail. But if anything, I feel like that's almost worse. Because you got your hair down for the first time since Breath of the Wild. It's interesting. Stop, stop, stop. Alright, so I don't know if this is gonna put me on the right track to Zora's Domain. Zora's Domain is the one I did first in my original playthrough, but the difference is I think I kind of have to. I mean, I can try doing Gerudo Desert. That one's gonna be kind of hard without the paraglider too, just getting into town. I could try the the Goron one is gonna be hard anyway, because sorry, because there's the fight on top of Death Mountain, and you kind of need to be able to fly down Death Mountain at some point. I guess spoilers, but I mean, I told you. Okay, I'm stupid. Where the hell is the lab? There it is. It's the one place with the guardian. I shouldn't be able to lose it. Sorry, cuckoos. Not that sorry. You could have taken me to the depths if you wanted, but you didn't. You all need to reach your friend. Anywho, do I have any heavy weapons? I don't think I do. Oh, bird eggs though. Okay. Ooh. That's all I needed. Let me guess. No arrows? Yeah, still no arrows. That sucks. Spear. Good enough, good enough, good enough. Nope, not good enough. Bye. Speaking of good enough, though. Oh, truffles. I don't remember what this shrine is. It might just be a blessing. Alright. I'm gonna just try to wind down about 3 hours into this stream, I think. Because we're approaching there. This game really sucks time out of me. Like, I would play, oh, it is a blessing, hell yeah. I would play this game for a fucking full day, and I have. But, I mean, I got shit to do tomorrow. I can't just do that. Technically, I had shit to do today, but here we are. I got shit I really need to do tomorrow, though. Good, good. Yeah, unfortunately, because of how I'm going to be doing this, there's really no way for me to get any of the lab stuff. But it'll be good to have it marked. This is probably a bad idea. I don't know if I want you up here. Now that you're trying that hard. Hey there. Back off. That was silly. I was being silly. I didn't mean it. Alright. Is there another way for me to go here? Did you just kick me off because of the fucking chickens? Alright, you're being weird. I'm gonna read the signs. Hat in a beach. Yeah, that really doesn't help me. Yeah, I don't know how the best way to get to Zoro's domain from here is. What are you? Just Kakariko. I mean, let's just try making it there on foot. Because it's not raining over here right now. Not like in Breath of the Wild, so I can really just navigate it. Oh, hey! Someone's going... Ooh, actually. If I'm real quick. Not that it can be. I don't think I can make it. Alright, well that did something. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Okay. Oh, I gotta get there quick. Oh, I gotta get there quick. Yeah, I'm still taking a bird. Oh, I can see you disappearing. Okay. Tail end. I can make it. Oh. Good. Just barely enough, though. Unfortunately. There's not a whole lot I can do from here. Although, I guess while I'm here... Oh. Yeah, I still don't have any fairies. Ah! Oh. No paraglider makes this very fucking scary. Oh boy. Okay, so I'm in the depths. Uh-oh. Well, that's a boss area. Oh, is that the fucking... I haven't even found that boss yet. Oh, unless maybe you unlock it after you've done the Goron stuff. Two, three, four. Yeah, that's a long fall. I'm gonna keep trying to find stuff to land in, though. Oh, that's... Wait, is that water? Oh, that feels like a gamble. I don't think that's water. Let me see, that's gloom. Oh, there's a wall though. Oh, and there's mushrooms or whatever they're called. They look a little mushroomy. Oh God, no. Oh no. If I would have gone for that wall, it probably would have been okay. Yeah, you're probably gonna send me above ground, aren't you? Probably without the dragon. Okay. Oh no, you're still here. So what happens if I do this, actually? Because I'm in the depths now. But I'm sure they don't let me sand the dragon. Whew. Just to be clear. Alright, so that's still the... Hey. See my girlfriend anywhere? Why are you a fan? Actually, that's a bad idea. I can look at you later. One route to the depths is all I really need. So if I can find any way to get down. I can't take out a wing here, can I? See, this feels so close. Oh, that feels closer, actually. Oh, no. That had to be like one heart away. Okay. Sure. You're going to load me up here. But I did save down there. So the thing is, if I latch onto a wall, I shouldn't take fall damage. And there is some walls. But the important thing is it has to be a wall and not... it has to be a wall and not not shallow enough for me to land on. Okay, so if this slows me back up here, one, I'm gonna get a little mad, but two, I'm gonna try loading this one. And if that one loads me back in without the dragon, I'm just gonna move on. Who cares? I'll give it like one more shot. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Grab. Ooh. That was dangerous. Did you just... They don't normally launch like that. They usually just stay where you hit them. Well, that sucks. I don't have that anymore. The fangs usually do, and like the claws, but I've never had the scales launch like that. Maybe I just grab them that fast. Ooh, actually. That's really close. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it though. Oh, God. Okay, well. That was an experiment. What are you? Oh, that's the scale. Alright, I lied. I'm giving you another shot. I think I can get there. As long as I aim for that wall. Okay. Now, if I'm very, very careful. Grab it. Oh, God. Wall? Oh, no! See, I'm not completely convinced I can't do this. Like, if there was absolutely no hope, I think I'd have stopped by now. But I think there's a chance I can pull this off. Worst case, I just go back to trying the fairy shit. Yep, I see it. Nope, fucking run. I was being sassy, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting. Now, I haven't fully let this thing play out. I might have more options than I think. I know where it escapes. Oop. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh. Yeah, I know where it gets out, but... Yeah, that's the thing, right? There's so many... just light routes nearby. I just need to get one, and then I can come back to the depths whenever. I can't go everywhere in the depths, obviously. But I just need to get to one segment. I can fast travel in and out then. That's nothing. Alright, you know what? I haven't actually tried this. It's not gonna work. Yeah, I didn't think so. But... where's the least cluttered part of its back? I feel like this is just a no-fly zone. No pun intended, but also kind of intended. Actually, here's a question. Can I take anything out here? Because if I can take fans out... oh, I can! Ooh. Okay, well, I figured that out. Nah, but that's the thing. I don't have anything to attach them to. And if I just try to make a fan thing without a controller, it's just gonna lose control. So I'm just gonna keep that in my back pocket. I'll be honest, assembling that back here sounds like a bitch anyway. Ooh. Although, is there any way I can get up top of that thing? Alright, this will be my last attempt though, and then I'm gonna try to get to Zoro's domain. I'm gonna try really hard not to get distracted. This is the worst game for that, especially for me. I had a friend of mine who was talking about how he wanted to get to the Gruta Valley area, and he kept getting distracted. Like, he went to the Goron city. He went literally everywhere except for the Gruta Valley area. So yeah, that might work. I definitely know I can climb on that. Do I want to try? You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna try. Climb it, climb it. No! Is it unique to the fucking dragons that I can latch onto them? I don't know. Ooh, actually. I'm gonna try one more thing. It's nothing to do with this dragon thing. I'm gonna try one more idea. Where's the capsule thing? I don't know what capsules this has. It might be rockets, it might be fans, it might be springs. There it is. However, if it does happen to have a controller. Oh, well, that was just me being stupid. If it happens to have a controller, I should be able to get down there. That's the biggest problem. Like I can build. This wouldn't connect to this area, would it? No, I'm pretty far away from that. It might though, or it might be just out of reach. Cause I know where is it? The Great Plateau is like right here, and wait, maybe not, cause that shrine doesn't make sense then. But yeah, the Great Plateau is right in this area. So, and the mine that you get auto build in is right there. If I can get to there from here, that would be incredibly useful. But I actually don't think I can. Alright, so there's the capsule thing. I'm just going to take the long way. Oh, actually, you know what? I got birds. God, this is so fucking useful. It's almost like they should have like a tool that does that all the time instead of just having to find random birds. What a shame. It's cool though. Like they still keep weird things from old Zelda games, like the cuckoos letting you glide. But this game is super different from all the other ones in almost every other way. I mean, stamina, besides Skyward Sword, which uses it pretty differently. Stamina's pretty unique to these games. Weapon durability, weapon variety in general. Like you can sometimes you have like at most 3 swords in a older Zelda game. At most, and rarely at the same time. Okay, well that's a shame. Alright, so what do you got for me, buddy? Oh, hang on. Those are stabilizers. Fans, a big wheel. Oh, a balloon, actually. I can work with a balloon. It won't be easy. And I'll need to mount it to something. What do I have for his Zonai weapon materials? Really, it'll have to be a wing, I think. That won't work though. If I have a wing, it'll just hit me into the wall. Ideally, I'd want some sort of slab of wood. I'd say make a raft out of logs and put balloons on it, but I feel like that's a bit janky as well. Hell am I? I'm workshopping it. I'll say that much. Yeah, where even is the chasm? Ooh. God damn it. I gotta stop doing that. Oh no, I have to go get shit from the capsule thing again. Yeah, I worry a little bit that this challenge run is just going to be me diving off cliffs and then having to reset because I didn't have a paraglider. Which is unfortunate because I feel like that's not going to be fun to watch at all. Oh well. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to be using a lot of balloons, wings, and fans. But probably not as many wings and balloons as you'd expect. Actually, let me check the map. Make sure I got everything. Yep. I don't have a controller. I feel like those are going to be up in the sky. Mostly. Which is unfortunate. Because I don't have a way to get up there yet. Not an easy one. What island is that, actually? I don't know. It looks cool. That's just a waterfall to nowhere. Oh, I'm about to go the same path again. Probably launch myself off a cliff just for fun. Alright, so I do want to go up. I don't know if I have enough stamina to make it all the way up. That'll help. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end around 3.5 hours from now. Well, not from now. When the stream's been about 3.5 hours old. Ooh, hello. Oh, fuck. Stop it. I don't have any arrows. I need to do this. Thank you. Yahaha. There's actually surprisingly few Koroks so far. just gonna ignore you. I'm just gonna ignore you. Can I at least get like the discovery thing linked so I know where it is? I don't have a map, so as many markers as I can get. Oh, just a handful of silent princesses still over here, though. No wonder the Great Fairy moved, though. What did I just hear? Oh, hey. Oh, is that another silent princess? What do you know? Well, just a little bit. Pretty high up for not having a paraglider. Hopefully I can get down pretty easy. Yeah, see, this is kind of what I was worried about. I think I'm okay, though. You look important. I don't think I want to go there quite yet. I really do want to try to get some confirmation that I can do these maiden quests without having to talk to Pora. I know she tells me about the main quests, but I don't know if I need to hear it from her. If I just get here and they're just like, yeah, I don't know, maybe talk to someone at the lookout. Why do I keep forgetting its name? Lookout Landing? Lookout Landing. Yeah, talk to Pura. She's at Lookout Landing. No, that fucker's gonna just totally see me. Oh, blow me. I don't have any arrows. Ooh, however, that's stupid. I should use this. Hee hee. Oh, and he's gonna huck one at me. Respect. Oh, I thought I was gonna try to shield surf. That would not have been wise. Okay, so I still want to go that way. Yes, yes, hello. Come here, Dorcas. Alright, what's my other shield? Spiky. Oh, fuck off. Oh, why? I thought I still had a shield. It said it broke. I don't know why I thought it didn't, but... Okay. Please don't put me back where I was. That'll make me really sad. Okay, that's at least some improvement. I'm out of power. Alright, well. Come on now. Welp. This might have been a massive waste of time, but it's a pretty big waste of time. Sure. At least that's a good weapon or good base. Any chunks of these guys laying around still? It does strike me as possible that I haven't seen any gloom monsters yet. Actually, more than possible. Just true. But I also don't know if you can encounter them before you go to Hyrule Castle. I'm not gonna hedge my bets on that one, because that seems like a very big gamble. But I mean, it's possible. Okay. So this is a river. If I go this direction, it will give me an opportunity to cross, but not for a while. I actually haven't gone to any towers yet. I mean, I don't think it'll do anything, but I was meaning to check those out as well, just to see if I could at least open the fast travel. And I'm probably going to have to go back to the Great Sky Island at some point. Because, yeah, I need to get... If I can get into this quest, I want the Zora armor, because that's kind of mandatory. If I can't get that, that'll really stop me in my tracks. Because I don't need it to get to the water temple, but God, is it nice. Oh, geez. We're cracking up here. I'm out of shield. I don't know. Uh-oh. I'll keep you for now. Alright. So... this ends... holy shit, way over here, though. This might not be the greatest idea. I feel like there's a lot of shit between here and there. Not to mention a mountain. Okay. This is fine. I think I can... I mean, I can't paraglide, which sucks. But I think that's low enough where I can climb up. It'll really suck if I can't. Because I just used some stamina potion. Is it raining? Well, now I can't. I hate this fucking game, man. Yeah, I don't have anything. I have the ingredients to make a potion to make it so I can climb a little better, but there's no... See, if I could stand up, I could ascend through that pretty easily, I think, but shit. Fuck it, I'm just gonna drown. We'll try again. Fucking out of nowhere rain, man. I feel like I'm about to do the same thing again, aren't I? At least this one's... Nah, it's really not. I was about to say it's lower, but it really isn't lower. That might be a ledge I can gain stamina on, though, right here. That looks like it. Oh, here's a ledge I can gain stamina on. That's great. Okay. It's not raining yet, but I'll guarantee you this game is just licking its chops. Now, I can't remember where all of the Zora armor is. It's not that big of a deal yet because I really kind of need the tunic before the rest of it's an issue. Oh, actually I do. I do remember where it all is. I don't know how easy it's going to be to get at it, but I know where it is. So... yeah, okay. Oh! My bad. Thought that extended further. It did not. I was checking. Ooh, this is gonna be hard. Man, I am so used to having a full stamina bar. I can make this manage, but it is so much longer. Ooh, yeah, and we're already pretty late. I'm gonna still try to reach Zora's domain, but I don't think it's happening tonight. Especially if I fall, because that'll just make me real sad. Oh god. Okay. So that sucked. That sucked a lot. Actually, fuck all this shit. Bitch, I can. Bitch, I fucking can. Alright. Just so I don't have to rely on power. Nope, not you. Oh. All the way. Alright, so I'm hoping this will take me pretty high. These things actually weigh a lot more than they look like they do. I'll just sort of stand a little closer to the wood. Get my fire rod out. And people were complaining that this game didn't have Rivali's Gale. See, this is just as good. Ooh, actually. That's important. Uh-oh. Don't drop. Okay. Whew. That had me worried for a sec. Oh, we got grass now. That is very good. So to me, that just means top of the cliff. All right. So I don't think I need to necessarily go to Zora's Domain first, but I think we're gonna go to Zora's Domain first. This is pretty fucking gross, though. Anything in here? This is just water, right? Gross water, but... yeah, I don't really need you here anymore. I'm gonna be real, I don't know if I've ever been to those flower islands before. I know for a fact I've never been to any of the labyrinth ones, because I remember not liking them in Breath of the Wild, and the idea of them being at least 2 layers tall, possibly 3, sounds like hell. Ugh. Oh wow, did I ever fight these things? I don't know if I did. Ho 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 ho. Alright. Yeah, I think you're only boss, but like blue ones, but 4 hearts. Still a bit of a gamble. Okay. Am I dumb? Is there not a connecting bridge? Or is it further up? I don't know. I'm just gonna navigate my way around. Very, very worst case. I mean, I know how to swim there. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot longer stream than I was expecting. Not that big of a deal. You know, I haven't watched any speedruns of this game yet. I've seen a few Breath of the Wild, but I feel like this one's a little longer. Probably a lot longer, if I'm honest. I don't know if you can do the whole, just skip to the end thing like you could in Breath of the Wild. I feel like there's more steps that are kind of mandatory. Maybe not. Okay, well, hey, there's the... man, I'm gonna be real. I just don't want to do this right now. I gotta get the slurry off my statue. I love the eerie music for these areas. I mean, the best one I think is still the Rito Village, but it all just sounds really good. Goron City was kind of whatever, if I'm honest. Power of water. Am I just reversing it? Oh no, this is the one where I'm literally powering water. Hang on. Do I have a shield? Kinda. Maybe they fixed it. Oh, a real battery I can fuse with a weapon or a shield. That's very interesting. Thanks, babe. That drained power real quick, huh? I don't need that much. Just enough to get the fan blown. Okay. I'm here and it's a mess, so hopefully that means they'll let me do these quests first without having to go get the paraglider. I feel like I'm a little over worried about that, but like I said, this game feels a lot less like they want you to gimmick it. No. I need splash fruit. Perfect. Was that not all of it? I'll give it another shot just in case.
Yes, yes.
This is so weird.
Yes.
I am Sir Link. And you have a similar shaped penis.
Yes. Whoa.
I'm quite surprised that you are the legendary swordsman, Sir Link. Yeah, but you just learned it and didn't react at all. I'm not fond of Yona. I feel like a lot of people like her. I don't know. Like, there's nothing wrong with her. It's just a matter of
Sure.
all right, well, I'll just go out, come right out and say it. Like, I've seen a lot of people shipping Sidon with Link. And I remember thinking very strongly that that was silly and excessive and weird. But the more time has passed, the more I think I agree. And I didn't really realize to what level I felt that way until this game came out and he was engaged. It's like I was just kind of thinking, like, you know, at least make him, you know, a little gay. I've kind of come to feel that she's probably his beard. Like, I think they're like friends and stuff, but I don't know if they're really quite as romantically involved as they'd like lead you to think. I mean, as a character though, she's fine. I think she doesn't really have much going on. She's just she kind of goes for the I'm kind of confident queen vibe later. God, how do they want me to get out of here without the thing? Can I climb that? Actually, can I? Oh, actually, I bet you I can just get up there. That would save me a lot of fucking grief. If I could just do one of these. Ascend is so useful. It's almost too useful. I can't believe they just gave you climb up the cliff with magic button. Why are they just sticks here? Why don't they have Zora spears? Even fucked up ones. I mean, I'm sure they don't want me to just be able to craft the magic one. Wait, I really helped you out? Okay. So I think the king's hiding behind one of these waterfalls. I don't know if it's this one. I actually think it's probably not this one. I know there's just a random hole behind, like, in front of one of the waterfalls that just leads there. It's kind of silly. Oh, drowning. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go talk to Sidon. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. This is way too gimmicky. Let me up. Okay, maybe it's not as gimmicky as I thought. Oh. What is? Oh, it's probably just nothing. Oh no, there's an entrance. This is the cave. This is so discoverable. Hey, Helmy. Grr! Poor guy. Hello, Link. It's been some time since we last spoke. I like that Muzu was just like, you know what, you're not so bad after the last game, and then immediately reneged. Yeah. Shit, I can't get up there. Oh, and that didn't help. Let's try here. No, it's too high. Ah! Just let me climb up, Fish King. Why do you have such a wet sanctum? Oh, there's the guy. Almost. Oop. There we go. I still haven't gotten more arrows. Oh, hey. Alright, well, I don't think it's like... Oop. Never mind, I found a way up. It's janky, but I found it. Oop. Fuck. I can do this. Shit! Alright, well, I have discovered that, I should be able to do these quests still without the paraglider. Which is still good information. Fucking... Let me up. occurs in on itself. If I can get up one more layer, I should be able to keep keep going. Nah, I don't think this is happening, actually. I'm just going to go out the front. Unfortunate, but there it is. I'm going to need my swimsuit. Oh, wow. I thought that was more water than impact, but I guess it wasn't. Yeah, I'll be honest. I knew where that was kind of from my last playthrough. But that feels so discoverable. Which is cool. Honestly, I love it when stuff like that happens where you can kind of... It's not really a sequence break, but you can discover things out of sequence. Like, I feel it doesn't break the game to be able to find King Dorephan early. But, okay, come on, really? Oh, fucking hell. I just need to... Oh, God. Come on, please. Please don't do this to me. Oh, man. Okay. Ooh, what about here? No. Although, I have springs, don't I? Stop. Oh, that's actually worse, actually. That's actually worse, actually. Okay. Alright. This is now a 4-hour stream, if anyone was curious. Probably my longest one, which isn't that impressive. But... Oh, you're too... Don't put me back here. Ooh, hang on. I got an idea. Alright, it's falling apart already. But... No. Stop being weird. Okay. The game lets you ascend out of caves pretty easily. Okay, come on, though. Alright, that's fine. I don't need to ascend out of the through that. I can climb up there. Probably. Oh, come on. Okay, maybe I have to ascend through it. I don't really want to, though. gotta get up there. I'm sure if I just take my time, it'll probably be... Go, 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 go. Found the hole, found the hole. All the way up. All the way up. That's pretty far. It's not all the way, but it's up. Yeah, and I believe the hole is just like right here. Which is also pretty discoverable. It's not like as discoverable as I think even behind the waterfall entrance. Because everybody looks behind the waterfall. That's always been a thing. And then if there ever isn't a secret behind a waterfall, people are like, why wasn't there a secret behind the waterfall? So yeah, that's pretty discoverable. That being said, I didn't find it at all. I had to talk to some children who were like, I wonder where he's hiding. In my first playthrough. Careful. I can get a little bit of stamina back here. Okay. I'll admit this does not feel as good. You go through stamina surprisingly quick in this game. Come on, I just want to talk to Sidon, and then I'm shutting it off. Oh, that's the shrine anyway. I think this is one of my favorite new areas in this game from Breath of the Wild. Because this is the place where you have to find the Lionel who's got the thunder arrows in Breath of the Wild. And they just paved it over and made this like really kind of gorgeous fountain area. Sit on.
Hi.
Hey, homie. Your dad's dying. Sorry, your dad's dying. Link.
Is it really you?
No.
It's good to see you, my friend.
Just behind him, the whole pile just pours into the fountain. I like how everyone has the exact same line of dialogue when they hear about the story. Okay, so go to Tutu Lake. Alright, so... First of all... I will play this shrine unless it sucks and it's long. Midair. Ooh. So I'm pretty. Ooh. I'm pretty sure they want me to go higher, which I don't know if you guys realized that's not gonna be easy to do. Too high. Yeah, if any of this looks paraglidery, I might have to just say that was a fun shrine. The end. Oh, I kind of remember this one now. I don't know if it's paraglidery or not. Yep, I agree. Okay. So there. Ooh, there's a chest up there. Actually, don't remember if I got this one last time. I feel like I just missed it. Alright, I can make that jump, but that's besides the point. Alright, well, I found some arrows. Alright. Yeah, bearing in mind I cannot paraglide at all. I'm just gonna make a long ass bridge. Not gonna lie, I feel like it's a little annoying, but it's not nearly as hard a challenge as I thought it was gonna be. It's just made navigating the overworld a tiny bit more annoying. And I think there are gonna be some shrines that are just impossible. Or at least extremely difficult. Oh, perfect. That's a full set. Perfect. So yeah, I need to go there, which means I need the water, the Zora armor, which means I need a fish that I probably have to go back up to the Sky Islands to get. But yeah. So that'll be it for today. This was a very long stream. Didn't really want it to be. But it's fun. I love this game so much, man. If I didn't have stuff to do, I'd probably keep playing. But I'm going to be miserable tomorrow morning. So yeah. Thanks for watching the stream. This will be up on YouTube in probably 2 hours or something. I don't know. But yeah. I'll see you Thursday, where I'll probably be back doing Pokemon. I think I'll do like every other Zelda Pokemon, and then once I finish one of them, I'll switch to something else. But yeah, this has been fun. Yeah. See you later.